Hello everyone, good evening, it is me Plasma and today it is episode number 60 of Baldur's Gate 3 and we will be finishing the game tonight. Finishing it for the first time. I made sure that I have the whole night to play today so we can do it in one go. I will have some coffee, tea and we will have good times. Hopefully it will be amazing ending. Super excited. Does this my microphone? Super excited. Maybe I turned off my headset. Yeah, I did. I think that it turned off for inactivity or something. I have a little bit of cold, so will be probably. I have my tissue box ready. Right now it's a bit stuck, so I don't know. Maybe when the tears start coming, it will unleash. So last time what we did was that we were fighting Gortash, so that means that every single mission is finished and the only thing we have left is to confront the Elder Brain. We have a Christmas tree already! Christmas tree hat. I didn't say it on stream. Yeah. This is the first time.
No, I meant more like already, like a few days before.
I don't know, like... I think that when I was growing up we were doing it the 24th. Like in the morning, so we would have something to do. Prepare the Christmas tree. Question is, did we loot everything in here? I think we did.
My feet can carry me.
Carla already left. So, okay, we should be able to just pass through all the way from here, right? Or... yeah, I think that it's a safe area again. Let's see. I will have to decide what characters I will want to be using for the final.
Slave. Liberators. Saviors. Pawns. Dupes. Fools. Released. Usefulness. And targeted. Killed. Death. Unavoidable.
These mortals were infected with tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Well, we are only 3 right now, but... I should have went to the camp first. I kind of did not expect that we will not be able to do things after Karlach leaves. Yeah, let's go to the camp first. Get her back or get some other companion. I don't want to be fighting the host city alone. Yeah, you do the last thing and companion is like, yeah, bye, see you at the camp. And you're like, okay. Well, I guess that is just happening if you take Karlach and if you do this thing last, right?
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, let's talk to Karlach.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
The soldier after everything we have been through, huh?
Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
Bill and Rose hero spell and the apocalypse drew nearer. We can talk about that later. I'm more concerned about you.
Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
You're happy, I'm happy.
I'll let you want tea after the coffee or with it.
After. So it doesn't get cold.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
We are going to Kuru before it comes to that, I just know
All right.
it.
But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now, enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil.
Motor
Thanks for
oil.
everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
She is like, if I will cry anymore, I will be leaking a motor oil instead of tears.
What's on your mind? Aces.
We have a lot of things, that's for sure. Yeah. If I sold everything. Pretty crazy.
Nice little nap.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, let's let's go to the city. I mean, it's not. If you go to the city, it's not no return point yet, right?
Let's get going.
I guess some people turned into mind flayers already. At least 3 when I teleported back. Wonder if there are still vendors and such. I guess we will see. We already heard this.
Best be on my way.
These mortals were infected with tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Yeah, I don't know if it was deliberate or accidental. But what I know is that we are fighting some mind flayers.
Just like old times.
Trip attack.
I'm heating up. Ready for this? In position.
Oh, now all these pests has to make their moves.
Quaint little house in a quiet locale. Was that too
On the double.
Oh, there's another one up there. Okay, that one is dead.
Another day, another fight.
Shall we cut and run?
Discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Sure.
No traps, please. If not over, then through. I don't need any attention right now. Time to press ahead. Don't waste a step.
Wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
This Marv is ready.
Just
He didn't look like he was doing
Something
that.
good here, I hope. Something's on my mind.
In my potion.
Welcome back, child. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within
Does
limits.
he have some heat? No, I think I already
Behold
bought
my
the healing
wares.
potions. Well, our quests are like... well, the only quests I don't have is the Githyanki Warrior, the Visit of Waterdeep. Still Githyanki Ek. Nothing happened to the Githyanki Ek yet. Should we return the... Let's try to see, maybe we can convince her to let us have the gloves. And I kind of hate a bit to have it as an unfinished quest.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Yes, I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done. Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer. Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've seen.
Well, I will try to pickpocket her, but she had them.
What's the story?
Just like old times. What can we rescue?
You've been caught red-handed.
Oh shit, I don't want to fight her. Can't you just buy them from her? I mean, I don't mind fighting her, but to be honest, I don't think that he deserves to die. Thought that he had the good chances of stealing.
still alive, so that's progress.
But if I will be in a
I wanna have a
conversation
word.
with her, meanwhile.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Select them.
Now you've seen what I have. Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Keep your distance, darling.
Your attempted pickpocketing was...
Why can't you do it? I want them back. I want them back.
Greedy.
But I thought that you could buy them back. That's what people were saying. Did they fix that? How much do I have to roll? I mean, they're pretty good. But maybe I will not need them. I will try one more time. I mean, it's a good fight, but I also don't feel like she deserves to die. So if it means to kill her... I mean, she did nothing wrong, right? She helped us to get what we wanted. I wish I could just persuade her. I don't know. I don't understand how much he has to roll. I guess it's fine since I'm not gonna use probably gonna use Minsk and Shadowheart for the end. So maybe we will not really need them. I guess we can try if she will still be selling it the next day after the long rest.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've...
Breathe deep and move.
I just did not want to have the missions there. Let's go to the camp. Yeah, so I was thinking about taking... second Shadow Heart.
If indeed we have... Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then!
Okay.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. Boo is at...
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. A bit crowded, don't you think? Wonderful. Shadow Heart. Can carry a bit more things. Let's look at it. What's next, I wonder?
did we get from him? I forgot. Remember what we got was from Kartash. Oh. Yeah, that was with the unarmed attacks.
No time to dally.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Means cast that. There were some like a dueling gloves. What cantrips does he have? Targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target cannot be chosen twice. Some boots. Yeah, I guess.
No, never mind. I'll give it a shot.
Let's end today, I guess. He wants to talk, I guess. And then go for the ending.
Very well.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
I'll buy some things from you again.
Now you've seen.
You don't need your giant
I
strength.
saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching.
Yeah, but I dared you
It pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
Nothing but the dead juking the Gazette right now.
And for one day only, you may carry him in your pocket. So long as it is clean, padded, well aired, and full of nuts.
Full of nuts.
Very well. Noble stock is why the cost. Go on then.
Give me your big healing potions. Well needed. See what kind of spells we can get here.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sunder. Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Let's buy some expensive scrolls because why not? I bought scrolls for the ending. I don't know if I'm gonna use them, but I sure am not gonna use the money, so... I just bought as many scrolls as I could. Maybe we'll need something specific.
But it is a fine thing to walk with friends beneath the warming sun.
Might be a stretch, but otherwise, yes, I fully.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits.
Give me more
Behold
of
my
these
wares.
healing potions. Okay. Shopping done. Are we supposed to go to the sewers? I'm so excited, I can't even hide it.
Are you excited about the boss or excited about
Everything, I guess. This headless person is following us. Yeah, I did find some skulls, but I don't know if I kept it or if I sold it. It's called as anything else than a normal skull. I have 4 skulls in my camp. But everybody has everything in the slots, right? Yeah. Art. So I have a bow.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Yeah, I guess it was in the Temple of Baal. Does this guy
What's up for
selling?
discussion?
The penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest... Penitent blinks, you think.
Yeah, I think that I found this path already before. Just told me to turn. Minsk, do you want to summon something?
Have you met my hamster?
Get a piggy.
When all of this is done, Boo will dine on tadpole for a month.
Moving ahead.
Piggy pig. I hope I have all the 3 netherstones on me. Can I speak with animals?
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot. Look where easy You cannot hide evil. Who smells your bubbling guts a mile away?
Darker Reset is done. We also have implemented a continuous matchmaking system. The continuous matchmaking system means that players can join a dungeon that's already in progress and no longer limited to entering only at the start of a session. People can join mid-game. I don't know what I feel about that. Mostly because I feel like, why should you just join late and without any fight of like or risk of other people just kill the only person who survived and was there the whole time? And maybe has exhausted their resources by fighting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I like that someone joining when we clear the floor already.
Have a lot on my mind.
Yeah, and like before it was like if you wanted to not be interrupted when fighting a boss on the later floors, well, you just killed everyone.
Looking ahead. With haste.
Now you kill everyone and then someone just comes in and interrupts you while you are fighting a boss. I don't know. It's really weird. But I mean, it can still be changed.
Let's have a look.
I felt like going down before was a bit deserved. Like you had to survive everything in order to go down. And if you should just get it for free, then just make it from the lobby, like don't even go in. Feels weird. No, I think that they join late so then they can go down, I guess. Then they don't have to wait the whole first floor in order to go down. The Emperor is interrogated by Gortash Part 3. When we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous entity beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. Correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend of the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed and you returned to your former server state. That's also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality. So much so that even after metamorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colonial scouting mission. Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 and 3 quadrants. I actually already read that before. Only first one, but you can go down or extract much earlier than before. So they cannot go down if they join late. So that was the point. Maybe I misunderstood. Okay, let's save here. But I think the map still only lasts for a set of not maybe 15 minutes. Guess it's that once you make it to the next floor, everyone is locked in and no one else can join. Slightly better. And within that time, people can join whenever. Okay. Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Well, hopefully I have all the items I need.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Ooh, the final mission. Well, tomorrow we will play like crazy. I'm so excited. I'm excited about today too, but so many exciting moments. The end of Baldur's Gate 3, the beginning of a new season in Dark and Darker, starting new game on Saturday. Hey Snowball, how is it bowling? Yeah, the check event. And I actually met Anna in real life. I thought that that's what you did, like, in the hotel. Oh, you meant like back then, not like a new one. But the ones you met before, weren't they real too?
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Ooh, yummy brain. Balling, I bought my last day of the year today. I wish I could say that. Congratulations! Woo!
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Well, that's why we came here. Yes, the brain was
Always
here.
room for more?
Why are you telling us that?
Can't slow down.
Still carrying that barrel. Guess not. Snowball's joining tomorrow night, so no excuses. School ended today, so now they won't need me until next year. Why am I getting gold now? Inventory report. Chest. Portion of flying. Your movement speed can be reduced by difficult terrain or spells. You can't be paralyzed or restrained. Okay. Help.
Don't touch me.
All right. What now?
potion was that? I forgot. Effectiveness her spells.
Careful, I bite.
Let's move. On my way.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Evolve my ass.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
It's getting stronger. We must be close.
Something over there.
Evolve the game, which felt miserable. Personal note. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cache, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. Okay. Got your retirement money. Okay. Try the 2 ways now. I hate it. Or notes. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smugglers with additional notes to the effect that under pressure from the newcomers' cortege for smuggling into the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using this long unused route. Subterranean creek that connects with the Chiantar. Yeah, this goes to the upper city then. Another headless corpse. Why am I getting money? I have no money, I have nothing to spend them on. Guess we will need the elixir of psychic resistance since it's giving us these things. Listera Brisalis. We have speakers to don't.
Never a dull moment.
Probably have to spell. This is the last time then.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Down by monsters. Innocents. Colleagues. Transformed. Corrupted. Brains. Everywhere. Swarming. Overwhelmed.
What happened? What were you doing here?
Working job with sister. Interrupted. Lost everything.
Where's your sister now?
Heard screams. Other side of cave. Must find her.
How do I recognize your sister if I find her?
Take Bear. Eddie.
Oh, okay.
Lucky Charm.
I have to show her the teddy bear.
Every job.
Where are you from?
Other Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can
Okay, I will try to find your sister. Shadowheart still has this one-time spell per the whole game, but she can get some help. Well, you can get to the other side through flying there, or you can return back.
At the ready.
Okay, we will find your sister. Not sure in which state, but we will certainly try our best. But Snowball, you should definitely play Maru Rivals Business. I think it's a really fun game.
Dominated. Controlled.
Yeah, disconnects. ambush, okay.
Oh, my hand slipped.
We noticed that someone wants to ambush us.
Breathe deep and move.
So that it looks like an ambush. Sneak, sneak. I can't pew pew for the life of me, why not? Ah. So it ambushed long time ago, nobody ambushed us. Nah. It takes some time to get used to it, but... I think that there are heroes for everyone. Right. Why is escape putting me into... Say
Break control.
Bring my mouse and hope for the best, yeah. Wait, is this where we started? This is where we started, right? Or, yeah. So I did not miss anything. I get so confused by everything going on everywhere. But it is normal. I think that it is like more you play, more you kind of get used to it. There are just so many like voice lines that you can't really know what is what like ultimate ability doing and such until you kind of play a lot. But I mean, like for example you play League of Legends, right? Like I guess when you played it for the first time you also had no idea what the enemies were doing to you, right? So it's probably not that different in that case. Just that now you know already. But I guess it took you some hours to get to know that. Okay, enter the doors, or left or right. just a single room. Oh, it has a ladder and potion of action, a reprieve and potion of healing. I'm sorry, Listelias. I held them off as long as I could. That thing has been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me, Dorius.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I just want a little look.
This is too damaged.
Can't risk being in open view.
Head is pounding.
Must be close.
What path lies before me?
Execute.
What's happening?
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
I just don't understand how are other people the allies gonna help us when they don't even know that we are here. It's a bit like you're gathering allies that you don't even tell them. You don't even like group up to go in together. Ooh. Big IQ brain.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
Can learn abilities that span. I just have a snail for a brain cell. Nah, you don't. I don't believe that. Drama incoming, yeah. I will have dream about big brains. Holy shit. That's not just a brain, that's a huge elitid.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Master the full might of your physical form, throw it in breaking through the brain's defenses. Strength, intelligence, constitution. Okay, constitution have the highest. 20? Okay. 13. Oh, by 1? Okay. Okay, let's roll again. $19, nice.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Okay. Dexterity. 4 wisdom minus 1 charisma plus 1. Okay, we will try dexterity. $25? Wait, I can't do 25, can I? I have to roll 20. I don't know. Should we try one more time? You have to roll 20. Okay, I guess this will not happen. This is probably supposed to fail. $25 is way too much.
My weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Strength, Constitution, Intelligence. Okay, Constitution. $30? Oh, you dominated, you asshole! I can't! You have to basically roll 20. Should we risk it? Okay, let's try to... It's always 2. I think it's reprogrammed because twice on the second roll I rolled 2. They don't even give you a realistic chance.
You had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all 3 back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand...
Wonder when the allies are coming in.
We need to put a stop to this now!
Dominated rank, strength, it's probably gonna be like 40 or something. So it doesn't really matter what you pick. Constitution. 99? Okay, they're kidding now. But if you did 20, then you could. Okay, dominate my ass, please. I'm leaving on my aspiration. I guess nothing much will change. I feel like even the one I succeeded, like, it did not do anything. It just continues the conversation. finally is gonna help us.
This is not over.
He brought us to the prison. Obviously, because it would just end. Ooh, what a biggie. Big brain coming up. More than just one. Now the allies will come in, I guess. They all look the same. How do they recognize who is who? Ooh, brain snack. If they would all snack on the elder brain, they would have snacks for years to come. They want brains.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
I saw the netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to
Big
rethink
old brainy
our plan.
boy. Okay, rethink. Free Orpheus now. The image on the slate has been carved with such intensity that it almost pierces the slate itself. The pictures of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure, head bowed, his arms outstretched, chained between two rocks.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, so he just saved us. I guess this is our only opportunity to free Orpheus. I mean, he said like we could free him after, but hey, we have been already here. else is looted. Where there is a vine rack.
I really thought the stones were going to work. Our options are getting slimmer and slimmer.
Do you think we can win this? How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
Do you think we can win this?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
True. We return to the Astral Prison. Using the Offering Hammer, we can now break our foes free from his prison. Gitrag Boss has left gathers. Yeah, we should. Return to the Astral Plane now, a chance to break our foes. Yeah, free Orpheus is my personal mission.
The Illithid lied about his
Too bad
nether
Karlach
neighbors.
is,
Only say
Lae'zel
the
is not
word,
here.
and Minsk will feed them to him.
Do you think we can win this?
I think you are thinking too much, my friend.
Thinking
That
too
is why
much.
your brainworm grows fat, while mine own withers from starvation. You are a
He is funny.
barbarian, are you not? The brain will wilt before our rage, and stain itself in its own fluids. But if Minsk's words are not enough, then listen to those of one far wiser than
Oh, so cute. Boo! Dramatic squeaking. Motivational squeaking.
There, my friend. You ask if Minsk thinks this battle can be won? Minsk and Boo have no need of thinking. Minsk and Boo know.
What about Shadowheart? What does she think?
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
We didn't ask Minsk how he is faring.
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Do you think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us.
That was us.
Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Okay. Everybody's super positive. If they say we can win this, we can win this. I'm really curious what will happen with Orpheus. But yeah, Liza should be here, but she's not. Saving. Of course it's saving. You didn't even clear these bodies after 200 hours.
Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Can I just ask him about it?
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
The problem is me?
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
What the fuck? No. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become illiterate and assimilate Orpheus? I don't care about Orpheus, but I want to wield the stones myself. You can have the stones, but I won't let you assimilate Orpheus. There is another way we will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth.
But you told me I can free Orpheus after we win this, so you were lying to me. You lied to me once. You said I can have Orpheus when this is over. And you're just gonna eat him now.
While protecting you from harm. And when you saw what I truly am, you did not reject me. You enjoyed me.
I enjoyed it.
Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
I trust you, but I want to wield the stones. I want to be a man flayer. Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Well, if I become a mind flayer, can I still free Orpheus? Or that means I will have to eat his brain? Because in the previous options it said like you will become dead and you have to eat his brain. Does that still count? I have the hammer, I will free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Okay. He's joining the Netherbrain? That means that he was faking it. He was faking this whole time. Because he would have never joined the Netherbrain if he was really wanted to destroy it. What a betrayer from his side. I didn't expect that. That's his only chance? I don't think so.
Fall by my hand.
Because he thinks that we have no chance. Well, obviously it's not gonna be a game over. It's my personal quest, so I think I'm supposed to do that.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You fornicated with a mind flayer. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. You may address me with a little more courtesy, I freed you. Your honor guard attacked me, what was I supposed to do?
You should have yielded to them. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering. Avoidable.
We couldn't free you, we didn't have the Orphic Hammer, you idiot! You went through a lot, so I will ignore that. Do you have an idea how to stop the brain? Well, we Baker, the Netherbrain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that? Someone will need to turn.
Just as I was free, I will do it.
You will do it?
I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
Okay. But if he will sacrifice himself, then that means that Vlakiv will still be there. Vlakiv is really bad. I guess I should do it. Keep your sound, your power need. You people need to make the sacrifice. I think I will make the sacrifice.
It seems I misjudged you. You were testing my honor. And in so doing, you have convinced me of yours.
Yeah, I convinced him.
More than to see all infected become gay.
Yeah, I have to threaten
my
him to become
the voice of the absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then,
not orc anymore.
Silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
Woo! Plasma the Mind Flayer! Well, I was already half, so... am I still wearing my armor? Yeah. I guess everything else is still the same, I just have a different hat. And I eat brains now. Okay, what do my companions think?
Not as bad as it. All right, we can do this. We have to do this.
Okay, I'm not even surprised.
Back to the city. Who thinks it is time for a second bite of this brain?
Okay. They are like surprisingly okay with
I think
me.
we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
Okay, well, you're my true friends. You don't even care that I pick a Elite. No comments at all. Do I have any special powers now? I guess I got all of the things. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of curses and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel this spell until their next turn for it to take effect. Ends if caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out.
After you, my friend.
Oh, we are friends already, okay. You're also going to have sex with me. I had sex with almost everyone. Are you ready to leave the astral plane? I guess. You thought I would trust the Emperor? And let him eat the brain of the... Well, I trusted him and he didn't attack me or anything. He even was willing to become an illiterate. Also, I don't really think that he should be destroyed because Black Cave is so bad. That also kind of dooms the Githyanki people. Just all in all, it was like really bad for the Githyanki people. How would Lae'zel look at me if I ate her prince's brain or let the Emperor eat it? And also the Emperor told me that after this all is over, that I can free the prince. But now he said he's gonna eat his brain, and he said he never lied to me, but he lied. And it's really bad that it was not one of the options, because that's what he told me. And it was a lie. He was going to eat him.
comet has come! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend.
And he seems really nice, I don't know.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geik keeps you company. Unusual.
An illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. She took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
You are welcome. Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, boss.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Vos. Answer to her as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The nether brain falls this day.
Also, the Emperor was wrong about it, that he would just kill us and not help us. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the thing button. Okay. Like all of them at once. Where is that button? Where is the core allies things? I don't see it. That's extract brain. I don't see it. It says that I can call allies, but I don't see it.
Call forth allies.
Oh, here. Well, when are you supposed to do it?
Well,
only in combat.
call forth allies.
This? The under. You have forged bonds along your journey adventure. Call upon them in your hour of need. Okay, so I have to do it. I can do it only when the combat starts.
Anything of use? What's hiding here?
Nah, I don't know. I guess I didn't fully trust the Empire. Let's send these things to the camp. I can't send to camp anymore. I dropped them. I don't have space. So you trusted the Emperor? Both times? Ah. So the first time you could not. do this with Orpheus.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for
Mind Flayer.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for.
How do you know?
The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
Do they
The
know I
Fist
turned
eyes
into
you
Mind
with
Flayer?
suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind flayer, but I'll fight with you, with magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Our bear. Wow.
I've marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You may have changed, but my debt to you still stands.
It's so
The
sad.
Iron Hand Gnome's firepower
Like they have
is
the
yours to command.
speeches.
Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. She'll have your back. Trust me.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that battle in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back.
Nine fingers!
The toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows
Wait,
through
how,
me.
Sid? I hope you
And
have
from
some
me to
weapons,
you.
well. You
No
told me I
matter
don't
what
have to
form you
prepare them. Hopefully he has
Nature's
something,
servant
or he will be
awaits.
fighting naked.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment
Well,
too
he can
soon.
turn into
The
animals, so
air
I
is
guess it's
thick with
fine.
anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Yeah, I became slimmer
Flayers say that could encourage
as a
them
mind
on the
flayer.
threshold of battle.
I was so big. Why speak at all? Infiltrate their minds and steer whatever motivations you find within. Look at Minsk, the hero of Baldur's Gate. Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. We fight to defeat the Nether Brain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. Look to Minsk, the hero of the Baldur's Gate.
There was a time when my hamster counted every boot print that I left behind me. Whether it was in snow, mud, or evil's backside. Who did this? Because he knows the heart of Minsk. And he knew that a part of it was all those many steps behind us. In Rashomon, at home, Minsk could never count as high as Boo. So the number of steps soon became too large for him to hold in his head. Too large and too sad. But now Minsk knows the number. The number is none. Because Baldur's Gate is my home. And it will not fall while Minsk and Boo still stand.
You are still full of surprises, Ranger. I could not have said it better. But now that it is said, it is time. Swords, not words. Butt kicking for goodness.
Butt kicking for goodness! Woo! What a nice speech we had. And I'm
Well
like,
said.
yeah.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Okay. Too bad that the others cannot be there for it, which is really weird. I mean some, but some cannot be there for it. Is this stealing, really? They put there all these scrolls, but they don't let you have them. It's weird.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends.
I'm no longer the woman I once was. Can you accept that?
Of course. You look different, there's no denying that. But I think you're still the same.
Would you still be my girlfriend?
You're doing what's necessary. For all of us. That's why I've been by your side this whole time. Honestly, I think self-reflection may be...
Yeah, we already talked about this. What does Astarion think?
I always dreamed of walking these halls, you know. My dreams never included a giant brain or smoldering ruins, but I'll take what I can get.
How do you feel about my transformation?
It's certainly different. It will take some getting used to.
Okay.
You have made some fine friends along your way. Each one a sword for the fight, a heart for your cause, and a boot for evil's underbelly. Minsk and Boo are honored to be counted among them.
How do you feel about me being a mind flayer now?
You are my friend still, and so honesty is owed. You are hideous.
Hideous.
Your overripe melon head begging to be squashed. Your black and beady little eyes. Your... yes, Boo. Sorry. The point is this. I still see the soul behind your eyes. And if you have taught me one thing, it is that all heroes need not look like Minsk. That would be far too confusing for my hamster.
He always says such funny things. Wait, it didn't? The owl bear grew so much, holy shit.
Your forces are not insubstantial. Deploy them at the correct moment, and we may yet triumph.
Dost thou need my services? If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Was like the last time I was at the camp.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Yeah, Arabella, you would have died in chapter 1. I think I can speak with animals. I want to talk to the owl bear myself.
Let's go! Let's go! Want to bite?
The owl bear is so cute. Let's go, want to bite.
Yum, 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 bite!
Yum, 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 bite! Who is behind you, Barkus?
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are.
And I feel like it's really bad that the others are not here. The other companions. Like, every random person we met is helping, but they can't. Cannot speak to Zeblo.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Okay. You don't know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
That is the guy from the circus.
Don't go die.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
9 fingers.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
You're going to have to fight or sneak out the way through to reach it. I became a noted after the Emperor told us this was required in order to dominate the Netherbrain. We kept hold of the Netherstones Gale needs to reforge the Crown of Curses. It's time to face the Netherbrain. Gale met with Mistra, it's in the other.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
Well, where is your son? Weird.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
Come on. Speeches are...
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Okay.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Oh, don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Lorik.
Today, we take back the city.
Press on. This will all be over soon. And
Shouldn't the Githyanki people
my
so
gods,
help?
I'm having something very strong indeed.
So Zarvaros is going in. So I don't know. Orders. By orders of the High Constable and Master of Walls, Osmer Havanek, the Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stuck just so a change of plans has meant to host this month's obligation at the Patriarch's. See to it that I'm not embarrassed like last time. If any of you even smell the wine before our guests arrive, I will personally have you flogged. Okay, so I have no idea what is with the allies things. But I guess we will see when we get there. Because, I mean, everybody is different, right? So, like, I don't think that it's fair that they should be fighting. For generations, the patrols have been failing cats, blah blah. Hey, people are running away.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Supposed to do this in a turn. Base mode or this way.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
That's triggered the cutscene. You are running the wrong way. Is that how the city watch of well to defend its home? You're running the wrong way.
You should come with us! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
I'm sorry. We can't. I'm sorry.
Okay. Just running away. Who is it here? Civilian. I don't know if we are supposed to be sneaking. It said something, but I don't know.
Time to press ahead.
Yes, buff is fine, probably. Where's the fly? they were turning into illitids. That is fine. I don't know. I mean, I have everybody in the team. Oh, he is here.
I'm ready. Mutilate them.
He's not in the combat, but he's there.
Justice walks on 4 feet and
So I
sleeps
guess he
in my
can
boot.
do...
Hamster, behind.
No one is dead.
Let's have some fun.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Just got some message. Hello, Miss Plasmichka, would you be down for a single Marlboro rival spray made game?
Hungry for the slaughter.
What's the plan?
It's okay, it's not that great.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
What is he doing? Cantrip is just teleportation. Unarmed strike. Sure. So he's fighting unarmed. Oh, we killed them.
What to do? Need to find a way forward.
You know, I want to check back there where these people went. These fists. Are they here? Everybody left.
I should speak up.
We're ready to lay down our lives if you are.
Everybody else is not there anymore. Weird. Yes, I don't want to loot the bodies since I can't send anything into a camp anyway. Goblins up there. Can we get up there somehow? Visitor of the Absolute. Oh yeah, we can climb up here. Or where are we?
Can't give up now.
Is this gonna be a battle here?
Best be on my way.
But the others are not in there yet.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Guiding bolt. It's interrupted. Yeah, I guess not anymore. This. Tank. I guess you don't have to fight all of them. Maybe you have to, I don't know. Can have it. How? Why not? We're hidden.
To a halfling. We're just browsing. Boo. Eyes, Boo. Knees, then.
Time to push my luck again.
I mean, those will see us. We should fly up there. Visitor of the Absolute. That is that one. So I can just fly up. It just edited a bit more, but it's fine. just... poison him.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Calling for help, okay. Why didn't I charm him? It's okay. Okay, Orpheus can do something. He can fly, can't he? Okay, that one is done. Okay, Shadow Heart. Not enough movement. Once per long rest. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted.
Moving.
Can't do it. Yeah, so maybe when I know that I can't handle it, or I can save it for the...
Click it just to see what it does.
So... 1... Summon Elite Harper just to provide range support from you. Well, so you can only choose one of those?
You choose all of them.
Okay.
But they're all single use.
So I could just save it for the fight with the brain. Yeah, but you can use them against the brain, right? But you can use them for the brain, right? They will not be telling you like, oh, now you can't use them anymore. Oh, okay.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Charge! But charge quietly.
triple psionic backslash. By scratch. He should definitely get some better armor. Okay, provoke attack of opportunity. Okay, I will deal with this one first.
Fall by my hand.
The dance macabre.
Yes.
This goblin died fast.
Can't afford to let up.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Critical hit. Done.
Boo breaks the hearts, Minx breaks the bones. Steel spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk has you now. Praise the absolute.
Well, we have the high ground, so that is at least good. I think. Wow, could do 1 HP, nice. Bro, do you want to throw something? Guess you could throw some bomb or something. Wait, can he not access the inventories of other people? I don't know how to give him these bumps. I guess he cannot throw. Because he has no inventory. Whatever, drink your potion then. Or not. So you heal a little bit. Everything what he does is vast weapon. There's nothing to throw in here.
Your sacrifice in her name.
Maybe I can throw some. As it says, permanent mind sanctuary while in combat rest can use a bonus action. Okay, that's good. Befundle, what is befundle? Powder bomb, sure. Bye. Let's throw another, I guess. Okay. Then we can throw again. Okay, the brain has this. We can throw again. Let's throw the fungal bamboozer. Okay.
Time for a new approach. Feel that anguish.
Charm me, baby.
Please stay focused.
Well, we have so many scrolls, maybe we should use something.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? No but is safe from move.
No, but is you safe from boo? Go back so they can see. They're coming, but since we have the high grounds, they're a bit slow. So we can have the big battle. I can take of opportunity. Because of this one, I guess. Oh, this one is confused because of the grenade. Stunned, shadow
peace.
It is okay. Let's just throw one of these bombs.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I think that the high grounds is good for us because they always have to climb the ladder.
Ready or no?
Oh, nothing is kind of close. Oh, there is still the pig down there. Why is never the pig's turn? Okay, getting the pig back up. Didn't join the fight. Oh, now it did. I guess it was because it was sneaking. I was wondering why I had someone down there.
Butt kicking, for goodness! It is difficult to charge from down here.
You have to wait for them to come a bit closer, I think.
I miss this.
Right now they are too far away. And sanctuary depleted, what does it mean? Okay, are they doing something? Guess they're coming from far away. Now it will take them forever. To get to us. Something is incubating. Well, I don't think that we are going anywhere.
Become absolute. Join us.
Join us! You are gonna get a sounding backlash. I would have to go down and 2 damage. This can be through. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Let them get closer, I guess. If it's interrupted, yeah, I don't know.
Let's find some prey.
Kicking for goodness!
There is someone green behind us. Tilly Willy. Robin. To go to the bathroom. And it's my turn, I guess. They really need to come closer to us so we can do some damage to them. Okay. I'm saving here and I'm going to the bathroom. Baby, sit back. Okay, I'm back. I don't want to use this because I don't want to deplete his good things for now. Poor pig is frightened. I'm saving their good abilities for the brain fight. I thought that he had some points. Didn't he some key points or something? KI. And if you spad them, you don't have anything. But I don't know. Pig is scared. Good job, Piggy. Are you still scared? No, now you're raging. Okay, you don't want to charge. Charge him. Charges everyone. Just attack him. I think that it's pretty good that we have the high grounds and they have the low grounds. Like the decision. Illuminating shot. Do I always have that? Yeah, but I can use them in any order. Yeah, that's what I mean. But like, I mean, like if I use it, it doesn't say once per short rest or anything. So I can use it anytime I want. I should just kill this guy, to be honest. Zealot of the Absolute.
You're mine.
Let's finish this.
He's still alive, 9 HP.
To glory, or glorious death.
Okay. Our high grounds is working.
See how my skull shines? It is so you might see the fear in your own eyes.
Well, come closer. Don't be scared. I think the enemies are taking a long time. Silenced. Okay, our foes should heal. So he has... It says that it costs 4 of these points, but how many does he have then? Yes, he can hide. We can hide him from her. Yeah, it's kind of the fist fight, so I want to send him in. Come closer, guys. Come closer. Mud drenched. Okay, what does it do to them? Big mud halves your movement speed and reduces your armor class and dexterity saving throws. Okay. Can we heal the pick? Just taking a while because they take a long time to get into the range, but wow, some explosion over there. What did you guys do there? You damaged yourself. Okay, I will not complain. Myself a bit. Not anymore. And we shoot one more time.
Time for a cut.
Half is interrupted.
Focus.
Christ fiend and wash them down with steel! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Who is napping? Die in silence, evil!
Okay, well, call your reinforcements. Missed. Wow. Really bad aim. I don't know what to do with him, really. I guess I will just heal him. I don't want to. I don't know how many of these key points do we have. Arrest them? Okay, that's all you want to do? Arrest us? Wow. Look at him. What the fuck is going on? You just blow your place up. Silly necromite. Think I'm gonna heal myself. Some shooting.
Spill some blood. With pleasure. On the hunt.
You point, I punch. Says Boo, even a dull blade will break your bones.
Another weird camera, but okay. We are waiting for their turns. They're a bit slow. Ooh, I got tea, that is so nice. this. Oh my god. They keep to be missing from the down there up a lot. I guess it makes sense. Wow, missed again. Well, I have a target for him now. If you can hit this guy. I'll let you one guy up here. So you can get some... It's done. Really happy that we didn't go down there, that we basically immediately took the high grounds. This one you can deal with.
If you wish, Minsk will not judge. Turn the other cheek, evil, so Boo might bite this one also.
We have still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 enemies to fight. They're just a bit slow. Bone chill miss. Weirdo. These ones are not going anywhere. They just keep screaming, arrest them. Being really lazy there. Let's heal. Ta-da! Hey Vimpa Vimpa! How are you? Rage ended. Okay, I'm starting a new rage. And then what? We don't have any attacks. Guess we don't.
Feels good.
It's weird.
Spill some blood. Let's have a little fun.
Time to meet your maker. On my way.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel! My hamster hears, and I obey.
Getting ready for Christmas, hen. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Stretching the belly. Yeah, that is always good. Use some healing. I guess that is it. We don't have anybody up here. So I'm finishing this game today, so it's a bit exciting. Rage ended. It ain't true. Christmas without stretch marks. Path is interrupted. Yeah, they're amazing. I'm loving the game. I've spent a lot of time, let me check. Like, first Baldur's Gate, like 150 hours, but those ones are a bit old. 1 and 2, but the third one is pretty new. Right now I have 283.5 hours. So almost 300 hours on one playthrough. So it is a pretty long game if you do everything in it.
For the slaughter.
But I'm actually really loving it. Like, it is so good.
Now they see me.
What the fuck? That was the weirdest shot ever. It didn't go through.
Fall, damn you.
Missed, okay.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. could sooner split a skull, but
I really want to kill that one. Why can't I shoot anymore?
Charge! But charge! Why?
Yeah, definitely. I got it for my birthday in 2023. And I waited 1 year to play it because I knew it's gonna take me many months to finish. I think I started at the beginning of September playing it. And today is the day when we finish the final boss fight. And get things resolved. There's a lot of bodies already. Incubate death, okay. This guy just keeps screaming, arrest them. She missed. Oh no, poor piggy pig. We are running away. Nice plan. Yeah, I waited until I have a full free night. You can deal with this one, I believe in you. I will try to shoot something. Over there. Have you ever played Dragon Age Origins? Yeah, I did play Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. The only Dragon Age game I have not played was this new one. What is this thing?
Butt kicking! For goodness! My blade will be the decider of sides!
Yeah, I like them all, but it's been so long time ago. That might be like 5 years ago or something when I played it. Yeah, definitely. I also like how Origins was kind of turn-based, in a way. I think that was quite nice. Like, the other games are not like that anymore. they are not as tactical. I thought like Origins was the most tactical one. And I like when it's a bit more tactical, like you have to pause the game and you give them commands, then only if you have to, what is it called, like, if the only thing you have to do is to just smash your left click or something, it's not that exciting. That's why I like this game, because I really like tactical games. But I am kind of playing this on the hardest difficulty now. Or like, not the one life kind of difficulty, but the hardest normal difficulty. Because there is one when your team dies that it's game over and you have to start all over. Not doing that in a game which takes 300 hours to finish.
Let's turn someone inside out.
First time playing. Would have to be replaying things so many times.
They won't know what bit them.
Okay, we want to shoot something. But last time this one was hidden and it didn't go through. Path is interrupted. Oh, this time it worked.
Got to concentrate.
It's like chess back with the graphics. I don't know, I actually don't know how to play chess. I tried to learn a couple of times, but...
On I go.
Like too many years in between, kind of.
To glory, or glorious death! Justice is not so gentle.
Well, they are coming closer at least. They were not coming closer until I killed a lot of them. But they spend the time to move, so that is good for us. Then Orpheus can go and kick butt. Nice. You are a beast, Orpheus. Unarmed combat. You're coming with me, well, what if you... move your ass. What have you been playing lately, Mempa?
Light on my feet.
Let's spill some blood.
Bye! That was a lot of damage. Lava Starian.
Can't give up. Not now.
You point, I punch. I'd sooner split his skull, but as you wish.
You strike, then we can't do anything. He's coming. And it's almost all of them already. They have to spend so many turns getting to us. Not on my watch? You're not doing anything, man. Start attacking.
Try me.
Am I able to shoot this freaking guy? Where is he here? I think so, from somewhere here. Target is too far. That's not what you said when you promised me that I can shoot it. It's weird. They tricked me. Now suddenly path is interrupted. How was that possible then? Just heal. Oh, I can't, so whatever. Can't do shit.
There's blood in the air.
It's tricked.
We'll do it my way.
Do something? Hello? I don't know. Then tracker.
I'm kicking for goodness!
I don't really see anybody nearby right now. Let's head too far. Guess we have to wait. Guys still not doing anything. Maybe I can fly to him?
That should work.
Hello? Okay, I clicked fly and I clicked fly there. It was possible and suddenly it's not. And enough movement, my ass.
Can't slow down.
This environment is so freaking fucked. It's not even funny. Path is interrupted, so what if we'll move a bit? Still interrupted? I don't know, man. Can I not shoot this one? It says target is too far. Well, I guess we have to get closer then. Because that is the only one left, and he's just not coming for some reason. He just keeps promising that he's coming. Nothing can reach there, okay. I don't know what we can use against this guy. Whatever, I don't know. I guess we can't expect him to come to us.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Someone hold Boo. We will not enjoy the bumpers to come.
There's not much we can do is to pick.
I'll strike you down.
Critical hit. Asshole.
The dance macabre.
Path is interrupted. Target's too far. Well, can't you just go closer and do the shot from somewhere? Path is interrupted, so does keep saying.
What should I do?
It keeps saying that it's interrupted. They can do psionic backslash if they want to.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords! Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Not enough movement speed, whatever. Okay, I will heal a bit. The way that he's not coming is a bit annoying. This is the last one we have to do.
Sounds like fun.
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
Have is interrupted how exactly? So path was interrupted for a spell, but it's not interrupted for a shot. Weird.
Who is that? So die in silence, evil!
No, it's interrupted for that. And not for a spell. Okay, well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Our fight is finished. Healing potions, money.
Light on my feet.
What's that box? Oh, we are fairly healthy. Goblin boss. Humanoid slaying. I will take that.
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you! I hear someone.
Rather than our position, you need to leave. This whole place is falling down.
Oh gods. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble.
Hold on, we're opening up.
Okay.
Robin, it's a mind flayer.
Just because it's a mind flayer, you think it's a murderer. Don't look at it like that. That's the mind flayer that's going to save the city.
Sure. We'll just go.
Just go. Run! Okay. Save those people. The way did we kill everybody around, I guess. Should
Still breathing, despite everything.
heal a little bit.
Another step forward.
Note to the kitchen stuff. From the office of His Grace Judge Matthias Baron and have requested the chef to ensure that henceforth his lunch must always include the finest sahuagin and caviar. Should the kitchen be unable to source such fine fare on short notice, it may be worth noting that its owner is a palate and unable to identify the difference between sahuagin and except salmon roe. Oh, there's a gate there, but since I killed everybody, should we just check around? This is that I'm silenced. For how long? I think that I got everybody from around, but maybe there are some other people we can free. There's a ladder. There's a chest. Sure. No. What's this lever for?
That'll fit in my pack.
I mean, I guess they came from the whole area here. It doesn't show any more enemies. That is the doors. I'll take the healing. And max myself up. Okay, oak door so we can get through the kitchen. Which looked like a better option maybe. There's like a 3 ways to go. I guess let's go up there. Quite liked it. Through the kitchen. Maybe we can keep the high grounds. My nose is today getting crazy. Yes, Darren, it's your turn.
Let's crack it open.
20! Woohoo! Critical success.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Have it just. More healing potions, thank you very much.
How much farther can I go?
Hey, this is really not helping. Okay. Let's fly down. Okay. Let's try the locked doors first. Hey, the watchman has healing potions sometimes. And these doors are locked.
Keep playing close.
Lockpicking impossible. Okay. Can we destroy them?
So that's progress.
Slashing vulnerability. Need some slashing weapon. And is piercing with slashing weapon. Piercing. Piercing. Slashing weapon. Slashing is this two-handed weapons. only, I guess. Baldur's Giant Slayer. I guess I will try. Oh, we broke that. I want to back my other weapons. Yes. Where's my melee weapon? Maybe it exchanged to what's... Let's cut.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
What is... Oh, there's something here. There's a room.
Should mind my step.
It's weird. Because that looks like that there's a room. Based on the shape and such. Very confusing. The Viva the Pig just charge forward.
Want your bag?
Okay, the doors was a bit disappointing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, let's open these doors. And that is the brain. The high hole.
Part of the nether brain. We'll need to get closer. Up through the ruins.
Have to keep going.
Entering turn-based mode. Okay.
Nautiloid! Need to get to the brain. Now!
Journal updated. What? Nautiloid has appeared to try and slow us down on the final stretch. We need to find a way up to the nether brain before we are overpowered. The nether brain has made its way to the high hole. We're going to have to fight or sneak out ways through it to reach it. Reach the nether brain, sure.
What now?
Slashing vulnerability. Pick it still? Can I attack it?
Let's end this.
Guess we have to lockpick it after.
Got to press on.
Can you... speed up? I don't know what these things are, but we have to get through the doors, I guess. Well, it doesn't really say that there is a time limit. But hey, we keep saving just in
Who says
case.
smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
I guess dash there then. Because this will be something falling there.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your glory.
I guess the Nautiloid is just bombing these places. So we just have to not stand there, basically. Which is fine. It kills itself, okay.
Reach the brain.
I need Astarion to unlock these freaking doors.
Where do I go from here?
But he got skipped for some reason. I lockpick it.
Right tool will do the trick.
I guess I will try 20. Astarion cannot do it. Okay, nice. I did it. Now I can go and take this guy.
Here we go again.
Well, I'm not standing in the circle. There's the circle. So we could stand a bit back. I think we need to unstun Astarion. Can he do it somehow? I don't know, what is it here really? What they must done? It was this thing Shadowheart has, but I don't know, maybe something else. Can he even cast spells? Yeah, he can. Is there something that you could use? There was something that you could teleport someone or take someone to some other dimension or something. The fuck was that? Or are we strong enough to throw Astarion? You have it. Hey, we could use the telekinesis on Astarion. Just throw him out of the circle. Okay, here. He just took 3 damage. That's still better than these missiles, I think. He will be fine. He's not in the circle, right? I think he's not. I don't think that we are in the circus. The pig somehow still got hit, even though it was not in a business circle. Die already. Finally.
Need to find a way forward.
This is good.
Invoker of Baal.
Break them.
Oh, I had no idea we'd had this little one here still. Bye!
Ready.
Okay, Shadowheart. You killed this guy. Concentration, broken telekinesis. Nice, good.
To arms! No, wait. To swords!
Poor piggy pig. Heal piggy. This is really good. Psionic dominance, my ass.
Can't win. Not like this. Punch through them and get to the brain.
We will. But now we are kind of... I'm supposed to be helping him. He has some condition. I don't know. Oh, maybe the burning shit. I don't care about the burning. Can you throw the companions? Do you have it to throw? Or maybe we just let them hit us. Who cares? I'll heal it back up. To leave this place. Entangle. I can't entangle them. Balance, baby. Cast some spell, like... Maybe we could banish someone. Didn't work. I don't really see where the circles are. I think they are everywhere.
Has dined on gone flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Dash there. I don't know. Maybe we should just stand here then. Well, I don't know. The circles are so hardly visible that I don't even know where they are for. Guess it did follow us a bit. Well, it also kills enemies, so... That guy who was dominating me actually got killed, so...
They won't expect this.
heal anymore, can we? It's fine.
Blood comes easy these days.
Provoke attacks of opportunity. Okay, well, so I have to kill him first. Can I still fly? Yeah, I can still get away.
Talk to me.
Yeah, well. Can you haste yourself to get out of there? Provokes attacks of opportunity.
Moving.
Good job. Oh shit. This was a bit hurting.
I punch.
Orpheus. Okay, Orpheus is and he be pushed. It's not. And he can be. It's not parallel. He is stunned. I guess he will get hit once. I guess that is okay. Can you stand here? That's in between, no? Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Guess the pig just has to run somewhere. If you stand here, you should be fine.
A little help, please.
We are trying. Oh, first didn't take that much time. Barbarian. Can you jump there? Can shoot this mind flare. Okay. Can you still heal yourself? Oh, but he doesn't need it.
Well, so much for peace.
I want to heal myself. Then I can't do anything anymore.
On my way.
Well, I guess I will reach this side. Okay, he can do this huge jump, right? Which is a good idea.
Kicking for goodness!
Minsk.
I'd sooner split his skull, but as you wish.
Try to get through it.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Well, Shadowheart didn't get her turn. I guess that is fine. Yeah, now she should have her turn. The pig also didn't get its turn. Maybe the pig is dead? To heal. So okay, that is here. So there should be safe. The circle is here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Out of this circle now.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart needs to use this heal. And then I don't actually know where you want to go. Oh yeah, there's spine there.
See this done.
Yeah, you're fine. No circles in here.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger.
Minsk should heal a bit too. I guess the middle one is enough. Yeah. Miss. Return to us, child. Okay, we should be safe. It's Astarion turn. Wait, the bombing changed?
Time for a new
Can't hold him. Okay, go out of the circle.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay, everybody gets a bit healed, but let's we wait a bit. For this to land. Okay, we have to heal him as the strongest healing. Because he definitely took some heavy hit. We can make him walk up here. Can he use some spell or something? And flare. Okay, it's dead. This takes forever. Can we make it there actually? I think that is outside of the circle. Anybody to shoot? This is the brain there. Can call another companion. Bear. Well, this is the door's in, I think. I need to go to the bathroom badly. We could just all kind of fly up, I guess, the fastest, but now we have our turn. I'm going to the bathroom, I really need to. Okay, I'm back. I guess we are soon in the boss fight room. Charmed my ass. I don't have this anyway. Okay, you girl are really far behind. Can you sprint? I think that if you stand here you should be fine, to be honest. It is like in between. I'll kick him down. And go to safety. Ew. Safe.
Fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
To move the bear. Okay, we'll open the door the next turn. Nobody was harmed. Okay, now till I prove your point. We'll open the doors now. Can't reach it. Can't reach it. But now he reached it. Okay, we made it. Hey, dragons are helping us. I guess that's the GTA people. Don't they have dragons?
You are persistent. You have function. Leader, join us. Witness the flesh.
No.
Witness the grand design.
Grand design my ass. Brain's turn, so that's what I'm supposed to do, no? Wait. It's not the turn. Is it turn-based still? No, it's not.
No one back home will ever believe this. Open up. What path lies before me?
I mean, I guess we could use this portion of long sleep or something to regain some things.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We have a lot of them.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
You will just sleep for 2 turns.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, let's go. Are you ready to face the nether brain? Sure.
The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
Can't believe you betrayed us.
I saw you in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown. Up ahead. Time to cast the spell again.
And now to resolve the way, it will appear soon. Oh, what is our goal? The crown sits atop the netherbrain, sending out an intense pulsing aura. It's now or never. We must take control of the crown of Karsus. Okay, so that means that I need to... Can't reach the destination. What does that mean? Dominated red dragon detailing Jack Connect one. Dream Guardians. So an Nautilus is on the way, it will appear soon. So we are supposed to take the here. Channel the stone magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the nether brain. No target. What is the crown of Karsus? I don't know. It's so confusing. Oh, what? I can't target it! Yeah, this thing! But why is just says cousin? Yeah, but shouldn't it still say? I think it's too far. Potion of speed, okay. Then I fly. Provokes attack of opportunity. Why?
Here goes nothing.
If I fly there. Not really. It did not say that it will do. I was not flying! What the fuck? I choose to fly there and then I'm just running. This game is so bugged sometimes. Why am I running on the ground? Of course I get tentacled. That makes sense. Oh, sometimes you just choose to fly and your character's running on the ground. It's like, hey, you have unlimited flying ability. Why don't you fly? They cannot get to you. Well, is this the final boss fight then? I'll try potion of speed again. Then I save. Then I click this levitate thing. Does it say anywhere that I will trigger something? Not now. Hey, tentacles.
No hesitation.
I don't know, why don't you levitate higher above? They don't let you, fuck. Well, I'm nearby. So, if I use this, that is what I'm supposed to do. I guess. And I also call all of the allies, or that is an action. Summon good monster hunter to hide, hinder enemies while slipping in and out of the front lines. Maybe someone else can do it.
Death's cold.
Okay, well, they're already allies, right? So we can do summon elite Harper archers to provide range support from your back ranks. We cannot summon more.
Into the shadows.
Shadowheart can summon. I don't know. So good monster understanding while slipping in and out of the front. lights.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I guess we could summon someone again. As a healing. Summoning gnomes to damage their debilitate with strong grenades. Sure. Go, bear, go.
Surrender. You have already.
Empire, that's a betrayal. How dare you? Takes a bit too many tries, I feel like. Too many turns of like things. Okay, I did it.
You feel it, a sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance.
Absolute
The brain is resistant to chains of curses defeated before it breaks free. So I'm here alone. I guess. I can't even call in allies from here. So here I'm supposed to do 450 damage in 5 turns. Oh. On my own? I don't know. Can I stun the target somehow? How am I supposed to do it alone?
May the gods take you first.
If 400. Oh, they have to get to the portal. Okay, I get that. Then they can do it.
Wretched thing.
Okay, so now Starin is here with me. That's good. But I cannot summon inside where the brain is them anymore. Well, I'm gonna get harder. Okay, help. Who's that? Harper. Maybe she can summon another help. What do we have? Just not sure where right now. Just try.
To glory or glorious death!
Reunite!
You help Orpheus. Well, summon Dame Aelin. Okay, sure.
Dame Aelin, we have need of heaven's boot.
Wish he could fly. So.
Backhand of justice!
Oh, these stupid things. Well, we got a lot of allies here. Okay. Can you heal the bear? Charmed bear. I don't know what is going on. It's way too many units. So yeah, do whatever there. Let me do my turns.
You will not enter.
I already answered. Okay, Dame Aelin useless as usual. She just got stunned before she could even do anything. We just skip all these freaking turns. They seriously just put down way too many people. can't be targeted. Shit. Well, hopefully Astarion can use like the scroll of disintegrate or something. No, seriously? That was nice, actually. Proud of you, baby. That did a lot of damage. Okay, so what if I get Shadow Heart can fly? She flies somewhere where she does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Now she does. I guess Dream Guardians. Okay, still heal. Switching between is really weird. What if he becomes invisible? Then he just goes. Runs.
Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing? But you should tremble all the same.
Maybe he can help a bit with the damage. Oh, damn, Aelin is stunned again. still waiting for Daymailin to do one single attack in this fight. So Nightsong can fix the shit from the previous one. Detecting presence, yeah, he's purple. This black screen in between is pathetic, really. Wait, we died? Why did we die? I'm waiting all these turns so that just we die? I don't understand. Why did we die? I have to wait half an hour for this shit. So you can't stay there or what? I really dislike the switching between the areas. It's so stupid. I don't even know what is happening on the battlefield. And when you right click on the orbs of bullshit, then it doesn't even tell you anything. So you have to defeat the brain in one turn or you die? What do these orbs do? Yeah, but I cannot even do anything with the orbs. It doesn't even... So I'm not supposed to stand on the glowing things? So I have to go up here. Oh, can I hit it? Supposed to fly away. Yes. Shame I wasted so long time. So I should be fine here because it's not glowing. Just doesn't even, you can't even know what the glowing means because you can't right click on it, you can't do anything.
Let's have some courage.
Okay. Disintegrate. Well, this worked! Last time I used it. 75% chance. Crushing through the battlefield is kind of okay when you have actually time. Like, you have to defeat the brain in 5 turns. Well, I guess that's not too bad. Well, the disintegrate spell. Come on, Asturian, 70% chance. What the fuck? I'm so tired of it. Like, the first time I used it, it worked. And I'm trying to use it, and 70% chance, and twice in a row I used it, it doesn't work. Come on, we just have 4 turns. But also, what will we be standing on when everything just goes away? Just don't like that chance of 70%. So 70% chance did damage and 75% chance didn't. Okay. Good. Okay, but this one is fine. I don't know what's happening on the other side. Why is Shadowheart here? Oh yeah, because I didn't use that thing yet. I think that we don't need her inside. We can call in something. What is that? What was that thing? Command the red dragon on safe still dragon to have damage to cast to use the feature under. So we can choose. Why is he invalid target? Illumination is broken. Oh, we can't cast spells at all. Sure. Whatever. Globe of invulnerability. Let's get in there.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
Call more allies. Sure, to your weakness sense. They try to hit us, but we are invulnerable inside. Burn, baby, burn! One is... Oh, which one is the Emperor? What does it say? guess they all are. I'm kind of hoping that maybe this one is the Emperor. Renegade illiterate. Daemalin was inside.
Obey!
Okay, I should survive because I moved away from those things. This turn. Good. I don't know if he hasted himself, if he could defeat it, because I can't move right now. And I don't know how to move myself somewhere else then. So annoying. Target is too far. Okay, I was supposed to. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what I'm supposed to do with myself.
Excellent.
I don't think that I can do anything. Well, how do I move myself? I mean, there is a spell which can move you somewhere else, I think. Or Astarion just have to finish the brain in this turn. I don't know what happens then. Yeah, we still hastened. I don't know if Astarion can teleport me. This lethargic is pretty shitty and you can't do anything about it. Just skip my turn. It's amazing timing. There is something. I think like telekinesis, no? Am I hasted now? Okay, so if I use telekinesis... Okay, so I move myself, throw myself down there. I can drain this. I took 3 damage, but I'm fine. And then, can I still use the disintegrate? No, not this turn. I guess that just had to happen.
Let's do it.
Okay, well. I think next turn I should be up. Okay. Good hunter warrior. Heals.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Okay. Need to heal. Then can we dominate beast? He's not a beast. Dragon is not a beast. Companion. Yeah, now we are. If Dame Aelin did 0 damage in 3 turns, even if I put her into a globe vulnerability, she's somehow able to put herself out of it. So many enemy turns, I should just take a bathroom break or something. I seriously have no idea what is going on. Who is an enemy? Who is a dominated friend? Who is a friend? Like, it's so freaking chaotic. They are breaking their own concentrations. No, that's an invulnerable globe. No, you perish. Is it our turn soon? Please. We don't have anywhere to stand anymore. So if we don't defeat it now, oh yeah, we have. Okay, that's one. But my turn was skipped again for some reason.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, it wasn't. Weird. Can I do the scroll of disintegrate too? Can. Nice. Okay. It's not that much left. And that's the most damage.
Made a grave mistake.
96. Well, I can't get away, I guess. Can I? I can. Okay. In case we don't kill it. Or maybe Astarion they'll know. Can you do the disintegrate? 9 HP, okay, wow. 9 whole HP left. That sucks. Okay, we do it next turn then.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Do I want to do this Shadow Heart now? We still have some allies. Summon Zevlor's Hellriders, smite foes and support front lines. Summon some of the city with great weapons fighters to protect their home. Healing. We even have an allies. Far away. Maybe not. Summon the owlbear couple grown up and ready to rage in full armor. Yeah, sure. First, and also the disintegrate. Scroll of disintegrate. I don't know.
Can we fight now? It's not used to this taking of turns.
Call out the watch. Okay, get to the scroll when the vulnerability thing. Don't stand there, you're gonna die. Wow, they're so stupid. Wow! I get to use the Maelin ones. Lunar Smite. Tackle. Irritate. And she misses, what the fuck? We don't know what's happening again. Come on, I just need 9 damage to the brain. Just let me do it.
This is the only outcome.
This is the only outcome? The hell, the brain is almost dead. What are you talking about? You switch sides for no reason, traitor. You perish. Is it our turn again? Fine, we are alive. Be our turn soon. Okay. Well, let's see. Maybe I should be the one who shoots it. Woo!
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror! Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
out! It's on the precipice. Push it over!
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
Order it to die! Do it now before it's too late!
Decision time. Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself. Dominate the brain, become the absolute, conquer the world. No, command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn innathids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then... gravity.
Gravity! Okay. Silence and gravity. It's fine, we can fly. The Emperor did survive this because we didn't kill him, so maybe he can see. But he's a traitor, no matter what. No! Wow. Hey pancakes, kill it! I did. What about you? Have you been playing it? I have not seen you playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a really long time. You're playing chess a lot, I saw. In a man's, wow. I don't know much about chess, so there I am completely new. I tried to learn it like twice in my life, with like 20 years in between. So I played like twice. Once when I was, I don't know. Maybe not, maybe when I was 15 and then when I was 30. Fun game. Well, let's see what kind of ending we are getting here. So far doesn't seem too bad. People seem to be very happy. Screaming. A lot of hugging. Yeah.
Everything
That's
you
worth
did,
it.
Everything you sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
Well, what happened to us? We know people are happy, so that's already 1 plus.
I can't feel the tadpole. It's gone. We're free!
Yeah, Starion is not even half elite anymore.
Draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
And I'm still standing in the sun. This is incredible. Maybe whatever changed in me was permanent.
And the worm squirms no more. Bull need not worry that his seat on my skull will grow suddenly stickier with Mind Flayer juice. Forgive Minsk. It has been said that his mouth sometimes frolics in fields far ahead of his mind.
It has been said that most sometimes frolics in fields far ahead of mine. I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
With their
He
lost
still likes
prince
me.
returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you. The Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
He seems to genuinely still like me. Use me just for the battle. The best elite in all the land. Make sure your people know that. I would rather be remembered for who I was before. I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me. To be honest, I wish I made you do it. I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me.
As you wish, my savior. My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Your duty is to your people, Lae'zel. Go with Orpheus and lead them to freedom. You have found new purpose here, Lae'zel. Stay with me. Let us craft a new fate. This is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Mlagir.
Orpheus, I am ready.
I guess Lae'zel is happy after all. You have the Githyanki egg, Lae'zel. So you can become mother. This Orpheus can be dead. She has it on her, the Githyanki egg.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor. The risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
You're a mind flayer now. You have never been so wise nor strong nor cool. Embrace it. You will survive, but you will be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control. Trust that everything will be fine. How could it not be? There should be no mind flayer roaming freely, not even you. Put yourself in prison. The risk to others is too great. Take your own life. You will survive, but you will be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control.
You have thwarted the illithid grand design. You have defeated 3 chosen and a nether brain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Hey, Gale.
Is something the matter?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
No.
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Such power was not meant for mortals to retrieve the crown and give it to Mystra as she asked. Wear it and become a god. Perhaps it's best you leave it where it is, lest anyone should ever again be tempted by such power.
A wise suggestion. I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. I think I'd rather not make the same mistake again. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts. Who wins the bet? Wizards are not entirely boring. Well, my friend, what do you say?
A quick rest and then to work. There's a lot of good a mind flayer could do in the sport, and I intend to do it. I'm a mind flayer, I will do whatever I please. I think it's best I find somewhere to go into hiding. Let's get out of the city, the Underdark calls to me. I think it's time we part ways. A quick rest and then to work. There's a lot of good a mind flayer could do in the sport, and I intend to do it.
Were it any other mind flayer, I would put an end to this right now. But I suppose you have earned the benefit of the doubt.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh my God. He has to hide from the sun again.
A cruel blow. Astarion loved feeling the caress of the sun. Only now it gouges him with its claws. Perhaps we shall meet again, beneath the shield of darkness.
We did it, soldier.
The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
No. Whew. This is so sad.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
It doesn't matter. It's over now. You did what needed doing. You were spectacular in every way.
So are you.
This is so stressful.
My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw...
Just so...
Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
They can be together in Avernus.
You can't.
Poor Karlach. Go, Karlach. Will we be with you? You won't be alone anymore. It's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. We'll go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch you. Enough, Karlach. The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together. Well, you have done enough. You should be who goes with Karlach. You can still live, Karlach. We will do it together. What do you say? The three of us will make it to Avernus together.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you. Azariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
All right. All right. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
This is so stressful.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come. To Avernus we go. Our next adventure awaits.
We couldn't let her die, but this was so stressful.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
Yes, we won! Woo!
Who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire. No Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Yes. And now we go to Avernus.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
You have succeeded and ventured through bloodshed, thief, and many bodies.
This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Okay. That is super cool.
But then, there was you lot. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Woo! That's so cool. So we are in Avernus fighting for the good. Oof, that was intense. I'm still shaking.
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw.
The Doomslayer.
Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. With us, he requested your attendance in Faerun, to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side.
Nice withers. Hi. Is she just a holographic something?
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
It has been kind of long.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it?
I want to break. I need to go to the bathroom. It's been so long.
Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Now the dust has settled. Vadus has gathered my remaining companion and followers for a celebration of all we accomplished. I should find out what everyone's been up to. Sure. Okay, sure, bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm so exhausted. Clothing chest. Wow. That's a lot of different outfits. Hot pants.
What more could I wish for? The whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Vision of heart.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly, so have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Hacks? Oh. He wants to hug me.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
You can say that again. I've slept under the stars enough for one lifetime. You know, I miss that actually.
Same. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
The feeling is mutual. Let's not get too sentimental. Tell me what you've been up to. Feeling is
I
mutual.
had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tell me what you have been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Come on, tell all. Where have you been? What have you seen? I thought you might crave a little peace and quiet after all that happened. It sounds like you are doing right by yourself. Try to escape bad memories. Okay. Come on, tell all. What have you been doing? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Your parents would be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What else have you been doing? You must be wondering what I've been doing this past time. What's next for you? What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poisoned blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
A friend on the inside, you mean Nocturne? Just keep safe, don't do anything I wouldn't.
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
You must be wondering what I've been doing the past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Okay, what I was doing. You're polite to ask when I must reek of brimstone. Been carving my way through Avernus with Karlach. Oh, you know, the internet dead. Keep busy with Karlach in Avernus. Not exactly restful, but at least I have had good company. My new form has dictated that I live a quiet existence far from prying eyes and panicky hearts.
I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd
Well,
be
what about
almost tempted
Vale?
to come along if
We
you'd
also have
me.
Vale.
Perhaps if your adventures ever lead you out of Avernus permanently. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
True. Getting a group of friends to regularly agree at a time and place can prove challenging. Don't worry, we will keep in
I'm
touch.
sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I'll talk to Shadowheart. Selûnite slippers. Scratcher. Hey, Scratch.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
It is the Astra prison.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement. He seems excited in a way you recognize. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball.
It's an Astra
It's
prism.
the astral prism.
Where the hell did you find this boy?
He whines. Let's talk. More throw.
Okay. Scratch, come on, boy. Wow! It's so cute. Okay. Throw.
The past made present. I'm glad for it. For this.
Okay, I threw it. It's a good boy. Okay, then there is the armored owl bear.
I need a quick word.
Hoot hoot! It grew so much. Pet him. It's good to see
He
you.
looks coyly at the ground, suddenly shy.
Oh my god, pet him. Very cute. Cutie. It has a nice armor. It's probably big as mommy now. What have you been up to since last
He
time we met?
snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
You look tired. What say we find you a home? How about this housing? I think it's about time someone looked after you. How about Shadowheart? Get some rest here. You've learned it. No fighting or biting. I will kick you. Housing is good.
The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs to have a home, and Halsin is perfect.
Yes, Halsin is perfect.
Music is too antique, of course.
I didn't even ask Halsin if he wants that.
You see, Boo?
Hey, Minsk.
Breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, if you're
Minsk
giving
and his
someone pet,
hamster
you have to ask them sometimes.
Oh, and for Happy also. Happy? Where did the little halfling go, Boo?
It's good to see you too, and this Happy is. Vidrus didn't say we could bring guests. It's good to see you, Minsk. Boo Boo. Boo too, and Happy. And this Happy
Soon
is.
to be very unhappy, for he has slipped Boo's leash once more. Perhaps he was too shy to meet you. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved. Granted,
Not
Happy
Halsin.
dangled upside down from my fist. Minsk caught him, a guild sneak thief sifting through the rubble. When the portal appeared, Minsk was so startled that he dropped the halfling through. Perhaps this is why he has grown dizzy and wandered off.
You're still chasing after the guild. I thought you've made your peace with them. I'm glad you came. It has to be so. What have you been up to? I will ask the
So
first
I
one.
have. Though
The
it
guilt.
is a piece made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same. Though, of course, it is still for Boo to decide if they live or die. But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
I've been in the house with Skylark fighting of devils looking for a cure for her heart.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlak's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer. Much less damp than the Red Roll. First, we must find the sneak thief and educate him on the company he keeps. We'll Ravengard, the blade of frontiers, devil-horned and angel-hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where.
They are in touch with Astarion,
The
nice.
man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart. 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halcyon, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells.
Than he smells.
And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlak Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane.
Bane.
Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally,
Jaheira.
If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. I hope you were listening, Happy! Boo says there will be a test! So, my friend, be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Okay. That was it?
Now, there's a fate. Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all? It's wonderful to see you, Wallow. How have you been? You again getting yourself into yet more trouble, I presume? Wonderful to see you, Wallow. How you have
Busy as ever.
been?
Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The hero and I? No. Do you think your readers will believe a mind flayer could be a hero? I love it. Do you think your readers will believe a mind flayer could be a
Who
hero?
says you're the titular hero? Oh, I jest. Probably.
But believe you me, I couldn't have written a word without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm?
Okay.
Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Okay, sure. Another conversation. Halcyon. Hey Halcyon, you have a new pet?
You'd think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess, just as nature intended. The feeling is mutual. I've missed you. I'm sorry for vanishing like I did. Karlach needed me. You sound almost sentimental considering we didn't really get along, but... I'm sorry for vanishing like I did. Karlach needed me.
And she is lucky to have you. Just as I was for the time we shared. Our love was always unbound. Free to flow where greater forces would dictate. And still, you have found yourself here before me once again. If only for a night.
In a better form this time?
So do as you must. And see where the path takes you. My door and heart will both remain open to you. Always.
Embrace him. Thank you, Halcyon. Let's hug. How does he know it's me?
That was more than worth the wait.
The mindfulness look kind of the same. Let's not sell ourselves short, Halcyon. How about a kiss?
How thoughtless of me.
He will really kiss her, let it. Okay. Does he even know how to kiss her like that? I guess Halcyon knows everything. He's kissing my forehead.
There it is. That is what I've been missing. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halcyon. I want to hear about the life you have made, the people you have helped. Finally, yes, let's talk about me.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Sounds wonderful. Is that the balance you wished for? There must be a downside. I recall you have quite a few young worths to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it? Is that the balance you wished for?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now.
By the way, you have a
We
pet.
welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I will need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please.
Ooh.
Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin.
Daddy
Another is the
Halsin?
chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I would have sought you out at camp. I expect you will have a few tales that will need to wait until they are older. Alright, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
The deception, the true, maybe a little flat, spice it up a little. Awareness is proven and lively, but at least I have cut up by my side her love's parts the clouds. I will try the deception. Spice it up a bit.
You are truly incapable of disappointing. The children shall be wrapped, and have no fear. All due credit shall be given to the tale's originator. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about Tanya and Oliver. Do you see them much often? I may have volunteered you for something if you forgive me, my dear new community. Have a room for a well-behaved owlbear.
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who
Finally,
could not
I told
open their
him at
home
least.
to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate. And I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Imagine their faces.
Daddy Halsin? Tell me about Tanya and Oliver. Do you see them much often?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned.
Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it.
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought it was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
May I have a hug?
By all means.
Ooh, okay. One more hug. We got a hug and kiss.
If only we could stay like that forever.
Okay.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
You made something for me? What's whittle?
Ducks are my favorite, but...
Or like carving?
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
It's lovely, thank you. Does it do anything? You're a sentimental creature at heart, you know that? This may fetch a modest price from a merchant with poor taste. It's lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
You already received an item. Okay. So that was Halsin. That is Jaheira. Okay,
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners then.
I've learned a lot since the last we met. What kind of greeting is that? I missed you too, Jaheira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same
Granny
twisting alleys
Jaheira.
for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
I heard rumors the upper city was destroyed beyond reconstruction. You are not happy to see the city restored for its former glory? It's a cape, but it's our cape. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist.
Ooh, temporarily.
Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Oh, well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you have been up to.
Honestly, much more sitting down than I'd like. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief
eyes.
respite
Crazy
from me,
eyes.
at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
Do you have an adventure in mind? That's it. You're not going back to the city, are you? Don't go getting any ideas about wandering off. Your children need you. Do they have any adventure in mind?
A little wander, perhaps, to stretch the legs. I'll find my way back, as I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
There is no end in sight to my travels for now. No matter how far away I may be, the gate will always be first in my heart. Wherever we are standing now, the campsite is my home, even when I am far away. Karlach and I are each other's home in wild Avernus.
Karlach is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to discuss on that matter. First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Okay, so that was her. Who else? Melil. Who is Melil?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
The music's fine and uninvited guests are not. Who are you? You seem glum. I thought bards were meant to be full of pep and joy. Actually, I would like to hear a different song. Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor. One he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
Musical prayers were once offered to Melil, Lord of Song.
Lord
a
of
minor
Song.
deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Even mindfulness appreciate a good tune. It's an honor to meet the Lord of Song.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Okay, I would like to change my the song.
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Something 11, encouraging dancing would be perfect. How about a thought, something that feels rich and warm? Do you have any new compositions, so that's never been heard before?
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
Ooh, Astarion. Hey, Astarion.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are.
You look good, Astarion.
Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
Astarion, I could hug you. It's been tough, but at least I'm there with Karlach. Killing devils, causing chaos, I can't complain. Honestly, it hasn't been easy. I could hug you.
Understandable, but try to resist the urge. I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met. Although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion.
You're in a good mood. Have you been drinking? What about you? How is my favorite bloodsucker? Last time I saw you were running from the sun. What happened? I should probably go and talk to the others. What about you? How's my favorite
I've taken a
bloodsucker?
turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Astarion, one of the good guys. Who would have thought? Sure, as long as there's something in it for you. Ooh, that's sad.
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
Do you ever miss walking in the sun? So what's next for you? Going to keep living the good life? You seem happy. Are you sure you haven't been drinking blood? Do you ever miss walking in the sun?
I did at first. But then I realized these shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear the acceptance look good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
All this stimulating conversation leaves you hungry.
Hungry.
To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak. Astarion's sweet brain may be a bit less wrinkled than the rest, but you hunger for its teasing cells. His parietal lobe, which controls his sense of touch, will be an aphrodisiac in your maw.
Constitution resists the craving. Glance around. Is there anything else you could eat? Begin your harvest. Resist the craving. 15. One more and 17. Nice. I'm not gonna eat him.
This is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction, and this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent, the odor of friendship.
Okay. Lae'zel is just a hologram, I guess.
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
It's good to see you. You're looking a bit less solid than I expected. Your efforts to topple Blackiff are well underway then. I figured the Queen would be dead by now. What's the hold up? Good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Faerun.
Faerun. Where are you now that you couldn't be here in flesh? Your efforts to topple Blackiff, I figured to the Queen.
Shractalor.
Shractalor, I've never heard of it, should I have? Sounds foreboding. I presume you are on a business, not pleasure.
Let's say both. I can't imagine a greater pleasure than Vlaakith's unmaking. Shractalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on, the Great Warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission. The best choice for the job. Your tongue is learned as your blade. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say. Is as learned as your blade.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
What about the egg? When will I see you again?
Soon. When the
She had the
comet has risen,
egg on her
when the
before
Lich
we
Queen
left.
has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Okay, nothing about it. The egg. And if she became a mum. Lesson.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
You must be Tara. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dakarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? And you made significant sacrifices to your well-being by the looks of things.
I sacrificed it, but I'm happy to. Actually, Gale helped me. I was glad to anything to help Gale save Faerun.
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius. He'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from whatever responsibilities mind flayers might have.
I would quite like that. Thank you for an invitation. No respect for the co-savior of Faerun, huh? No thanks, my responsibilities keep me very busy. I would like
Send
that.
word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Ta-da, darling. Okay. Gale?
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Dakarios of Blackstar.
Professor.
Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
I see Mr. didn't smite you in the end. Hug him. You're a teacher. Is the best example for the impression of the young wizards. Only a professor with your expertise have that you could teach every kind of magic going. Hug him.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. She sought me out, Not long after, we went our separate ways, and assured me neither she nor the orb should pose me any threat in the future. Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former hubris. And a surprisingly effective means of keeping my more disobedient students in line. Perhaps a tad too effective. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Or on a mind flayer, perhaps. Don't worry, I can say from experience you're an excellent teacher. Go on then, convince me why is the illusory magic so much fun. It's just a pity to imagine you chained to a desk. You wouldn't rather be adventuring. You used to take yourself rather seriously, you know. Don't worry, I can say from experience you're an excellent teacher.
Ah, so you still remember our little lesson. It was at that moment, the weave connecting us, that I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me. As it still does. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I confess, I found life a little too quiet since its journey came to an end. I've grown accustomed to my new form. It offers certain possibilities so long as I can master it. Avernus is interesting. We have been making a mess down there, that's for sure.
I almost feel sorry for the devils in your path. I mean, I don't, of course. Sure, they deserve it. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Of course, I'm sure they will have many questions about the nature of my psionic powers. You are certain your students who will listen to me. If you are willing to grant a mind flayer an audience. I think not, given my form. Such exposure would make my life complicated. Of course,
Never
I will do it.
My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Chionthar. And I'll remind them of their manners. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower.
You stay with me. In my tower.
My apologies, Tara. That
Our
would be
tower.
Our tower.
Okay.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now. With time enough to come.
Psionic projection is
Okay, who's left? Lae'zel, Jaheira, Shadowheart, Volo. Halsin I talked to, Astarion I talked to.
What's Boo saying?
Baldur's Gate Mouth Gazette. What do they write?
Those phantoms. Have you brought another pair?
Chest of...
Inspector?
Baldur's Gate Gazette. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Almond cakes of Avernus, Elturium, refugees and owners of city's newest cafe share the recipe. Harper's Outhide executive sect step forward to aid city. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Okay. Last holdout cult escaped from Temple of Baal. Volo Tamb Gedarm's Guide to Baldur's Gate Bard 6 contributors to newer edition. Settlers bound for lands prey where Emmett claims curse lifted. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes. complained merchants. Business boom taketh troubles to the house of grief. Ravengard returned to full strength. Planner Plain City caught in center of Githyanki war. Iron Hands and Gondians rebuilt city's new era of ingenuity. Gondians no more, Wolbrand Bongle's iron-handed gnomes take center stage. Amberly Kuotua Sashimi Scandal. This Wizard of Waterdeep exclusive interview with Savior of the City. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. Small sun to a new district built by Alturian refugees. Chanath House to host an evening of art and culture celebrating salvation of city. New Bardic School Tiefling founder secures upper city funding. Monument planned for heroes of the High Horde. And then we have some letters from people. Official guild letter. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventures closely from the day you fell from that doomed Nautiloid to the final blow you struck to the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who prides ourselves in telling stories not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats of awesome and terrible, the lives you have saved and sundered, the friendships you have found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creativity and determination, such panache enough to touch the hearts of each of us, our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. Wherever they are. Letter from Barkus. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Just an update. The Iron Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We have been hired to assist in the city reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move built supply in every part of the city. It's nothing really, and well, I trust you are too. We deserve it after all, don't we? Barkus Vrut. Letter from Art. To an old acquaintance. I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Taniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And as our old songs drift on the wind, ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I would still be lost within it. Would that my heart is full and happy. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I would love to see you. Art Cola. Letter from Valeria. Salutations! I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half-year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Baal's cult. In your absence, you understand. And I'm working on routing the remaining Baalists from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze Devella Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab had the elf song. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valerius, Sloth of Helm. P.S. Any advice of getting Palace blood out of cloth? My head's not been the same since the murder tribunal. No. Letter from Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt. For without you, Valor, your outer city, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and That is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty God has disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundations of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Ravenward. Letters from Boss. Githyanki script adorns one side of the page, the others written in the common tongue. Shellac, the prince of the comet, shines ever bright, breath by breath, battle by battle. Vlakiv's death draws nearer. We have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms with us as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in the enclaves or traveled to crashes, dedicating themselves to Orpheus as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gif. Zareth many are Gif. The Githzerais God King has required an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but Orpheus has spoken. If Vlakiv is to fall, mayhaps the two skies must again be made one. Was Revrical Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. Letter from Arabella. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right though. After I touched the idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head. And all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led him to me and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beardman. I will let you know how it goes. Letter from Edward. Who was Edward? A small extraction from a self-published polemic tabloid and notice attached to the top. I will not be silenced. Needling with Edward. Friends, Baldurians, my people, consider our loss, our landed and benevolent patriarchs maimed, our great upper city libraries demolished, the very beating heart of our great city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends, Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator? His allies and colleagues tossed aside, former publications of repute turning to censorious farces, I ask you. The pamphlet continues in much the same fashion. Oh, is this reporter in the... yeah, the one who wanted to write shit about me. Letter from Sebastian. Who's Sebastian? After so long in a vampire cell. Oh, yeah, the vampire. I would almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life at least. After you killed Khazad-dûr and opened ourselves, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our past, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Khazad-dûr's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We are not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either, and that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here down in the shadows, we are trying to live up to that. Thank you now and forever, Sebastian. Floric. Letter from Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again, at Wokin's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then, one eve, from the elf song, I heard it singing. A raucous, loud, tuneless, drunken refrain. I had never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. Then was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced by something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. Letter from the Gur. To the Spawn Astarian. Greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Peyrun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over the bloodlust had been admirable indeed. It has been an inspiration for our children who had struggled with their own hunger. Their last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There has been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes, painful, but possible. You saved our children, first from Cazador and then from us. For that we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarian. Okay. Letter from Alfira. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lakrisa was working inside hours at the Elfsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning, all excited, and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the Lower City that had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with your and Lehala's names on it, and School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you have ever seen. There's a big open space downstairs in a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lakrisa had to quit the Elfsong to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night, and I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime. We would love to have you. Lots of love, Alfira. Letter from Damon. Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlach? Thanks, Emil. Karlach, if you are reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thanks. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what became of you. Write to me, won't you? Please, your faithfully, Damon. Letter from Elminster. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Viver's later gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats, and your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to the cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I heard that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mistrust treated you fairly. I hear you have been dabbling in a spot of educating, a noble profession indeed, and no doubt after your adventures you have plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocker. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Letter from Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you're happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers and at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other again, you're always Nocturne. Letter from Hope. Oh, from hell. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a dessert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked it for long that I don't know if anybody has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's ones, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul of creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know. But I am Hope, and I persist because of you. Woo! Hey, letter from Myrina. Though I would reach out first for once. I finally had my baby. Oh, so she did not have baby before, but I didn't see any belly. That was strange. A beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his death. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hack survivors have started out our publishing house. We have only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I am halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hacks, but you know what they say, right? What you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she would be a terrible mother. Hey, letter from Naber. This text of correspondence is hefty. The first letter is signed and dated from slightly before you encountered with the Netherbrain. Hi, hello, greeting to you. I'm writing you from inside a pigeon coop. Naber, friend to all birds. So excuse any dried poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon leg and had the word epidemic, epidermis, and epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany! I had one of those. I kept asking you what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one else has ever done that. So I know my place now. I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I will write you every 10 days. Right, gotta go. Need to start planning my letters. Your relentlessly Naber pal of pens. There are 17 more letters in the pal. Oh my god. A letter from Nine Fingers, okay. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I will thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get the high hyper to sing. You won't be disappointed. Enough. Nine Fingers. Letter from Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priests pressed into my hand. let alone right and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake and I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturer's unworthy legions, I watched the monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and visit power. I do not know what oath we cling to or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that the city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No word can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor. The first protocol to the Mlagir who freed me, to Lae'zel Tlakmagir. My word comes to you on Slate, for they are immutable and eternal. You are not just liberators, you are all warriors of the comet. Whatever land you travel, whatever sea you cross, whatever plane you graze, Blackcave spawns fall, one by one, all the hands of my faithful, but the city of death stands, and the queen sits on her wild throne at its center. But we stand at a precipice. Lae'zel, thanks to you, we are soon to restore an old kinship, and Blackcave will burn in the fires thus stoked. The protocols are written anew, and you, Mlagir, I dedicate the first. All who call themselves gifts shall unite under one sky. Kitha Tafkin Krashat Orpheus. Okay. Karlach. Vale. First Vale, I guess.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Breathe deeply and take in scent around you. Let's see if I can get it. 10. Okay. I got it.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I smell fragrant flowers and mysterious accents I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, the three of us have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlach, and she might be able to go home to Faerun.
How have you been faring without your warlock powers? I'm glad you could slip away to see your father. He must be so proud of you.
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
How have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Okay.
Well,
That's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
Sure.
Or wasting any of the wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Okay. So that is that. Next, Happy Horson.
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
The hamster? Is gonna kill you? What?
He's going to kill... Not the big...
Minsk? What am I missing? I think I haven't spoken to Carla. Where did she go? Oh, she's here.
Oh shit. Oh my god. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months.
No. That we can breathe a little. How about a hack?
You don't need to ask, soldier.
I got getting so many hacks today. Only I started didn't want to hug me. Looking forward to that, but first a bit of fun. Will seems to be having a good time. We should enjoy ourselves too before your heart heats up and we need to head back.
She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please.
Looking forward to that, but first a bit of fun.
Here, here. Enjoy it, soldier. You've earned it.
Yes, we don't need to talk that much
hey,
because we were together.
Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old acquaintance called Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
As nice as the sitting room, but
well, who is left to talk?
Didn't realize you were such a homebody.
That's Hassan, Wallo, Minsk. L. Oh, cave bear.
It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again. If only...
Oh, he was in a bear form. Try to remember, but I don't think that I have more companions. I think I talked to everyone. Staria, Nasal.
Nice to return to familiar environs.
Okay. The Book of Willing Souls. That. A needless of Barbarian and the deaths that befell them beneath an annotation from Wither. Souls snuffed out in battle for the Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return, should their city ever have need again. Sabra or Toro, crushed by a falling roof as I held the doors for others to flee. Then to thee charged the mind flayer that entered her grand daughter's room, that with her second best scissors in its eye. Barely Quickfin brought a note down over the bay. Mind Flyer, parasitic specimen. Scroll. A missive in this hand addressed to someone unknown entity. Though you understand the alphabet, the script, and the words themselves, the meaning eludes you. You glean only the impression of dark sun in white sky and an offer, or perhaps a warning. Some warning. Follows guide to Baldur's Gate sign. Goat pendant. Okay, it's just left to talk to Withers.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I'm just glad to have a break from the house. It's the little things. I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to. I did my duty, no more, no less. I can't help but feel some things have been left undone. I'm getting tired. I might just go to bed. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
For now, of course.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To Baldur's Gate, to the greatest prince I could dream of, to brains without worms, and a good night's sleep, to the hope of more adventures to come. To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Achievements gotten, saved the realms and destroyed complete all game in Tactician mode. Ooh. In loving memory of our friend and colleague Jim Southworth, cinematic animation lead. Well,
there thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
How are you, machine? Okay, I guess that was it. Let's see what achievements we got. Complete the game in Tactician mode. Only 5% of players did that. Make the ultimate sacrifice become a mind flayer to defeat the Nether Brain. 9.2% of players have this achievement. So kind of also rare. Finish the game with a heartfelt thank you from Larian Studios. Oh, that is just for finishing the game. Save the realms, destroy the absolute once and for all. 24%. Okay, that seems also kind of a bit rare. Not bad. And we have 70% of achievements. Which is, I guess, not too bad for one playthrough. So what do you guys think? We're done with the game. Done with the game. It was an adventure. I loved it. Can't believe that it's over. Did I like the ending? Yeah, I think I like the ending. Because I felt like everybody got saved. Like Gale did not explode. The same for Carla. Like me, Carla and Gale went to Avernus and we are trying to find some plans how to help her. So that looks like really good. Felt like everybody got a really good ending. So I think that I don't know if there is a better ending than this, but I feel like I got a pretty good ending. What ending did you get the first time, Laser? Oh, okay. So Carla
that she was able to live in the normal world.
Okay. Just eat brains.
I mean, that's what she wanted.
Okay.
She wanted to sacrifice herself.
Mm. But you didn't free Orpheus the first time.
No.
So what happened with the Emperor?
He's good.
Okay.
He's friendly. He says that you betrayed him, so he didn't like you.
Yeah, but why would he join the other side?
Because he...
But why?
betrayed him, and then you wonder why he's...
No, I didn't betray him.
You did betray him.
No, he told me after we defeat the brain that I can free Orpheus. But not before that. And then he tells me that he's gonna suck Orpheus' brain. And I say, well, you told me I can free him after. If you suck his brain now, well, obviously I can't save him anymore. So you lied to me. He promised. When I stole the hammer, he promised me in that conversation that I can free Orpheus after. But not before. And he broke that promise by trying to kill Orpheus. So I broke mine. I mean, that was a reaction. So did he hate Orpheus more than he hated the Elder Brain? It was really weird. And I mean, we didn't even kill him. I don't know what happened to him. If he died with all the other Illitids. Well, I'm happy for my decision. I mean, if he was the Baldur who created Baldur's Gate City, it was about time, I guess, he died. If he died, we don't know if he died, but... I think that Orpheus being alive is much better for everyone, facing Blackif and he was honorable, like, even when I was for Mind Flayer, he accepted me, so why would he not accept the Emperor? Just gave up too early. But okay, it was fun, I finally finished it, and on Saturday it means I will be streaming Commandos 2, I think, because that should be my next game. I don't know what will be after that, I have to think about it. Because that's what I'm gonna choose. So I will know what I stream after Commandos 2 already on Saturday when or maybe earlier I will decide. I have to sleep on it a bit. I have not really thinking about it that much. It will be one of the games, I guess, which I have kind of on the list under the stream list want to play. But we'll see which one. So thank you for watching. See you tomorrow when we play Dark and Darker again. Ta-da-dee-doo! Stingers up.